process can't be stopped. Can't be stopped. However,
Hello. Good day. Hello, Oliver. Artsy, hello. Thank you for deeming a treat ritual. Boy, but you gotta sit down. If you want a treat, you gotta, like, sit. You know the rules. You know them. You also gotta go sit. You know where to go. Whoa, Jesus. The leap. Alright. Where are you going? Excuse me. Bed. No, go to your bed. You know where you go. You get a Treato. And now you get a Treato. You can look at my hand. Yes. Look at them. Them doing the little post-street grooms. Alright. We are going to resume the transistor.
The process could be impelled to simply go away, take its business elsewhere, and we'll be well enough alone. As for the town, we'll have ourselves a blank canvas, and as for the transistor, we'll have ourselves a brush. Shall we? So this is Fairview. Farther from town than I thought.
Yeah, this is very good.
Where are we supposed to? Oh.
Wait, isn't that where I just came from? Hold on. No. No, I missed lore things! I was trying to go back! This is terrible. Lore things.
Trying times. Very trying times these days. Graham, the others, they've gone ahead without me now, haven't they? Just you and me now, isn't it? You and me, and the transistor.
Hello, Joyous.
Yeah, I got nothing. We had a saying, which goes, when everything changes, nothing changes. You see, when everything changes, nothing changes. But all this isn't what we had in mind. Town isn't looking any better from this angle.
It is indeed Transistor.
To Fairview. These. Hanging back this time.
Show his face.
God, no, one of them hit me. It does so much damage! Oh, no! No, it respawned. Oh my god. I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. Can I just retry? Lack of reaction. I don't know, I felt like after we went through, like, after we went through the one memory address where, it was just, like, we've already said, yes, we're entering MCS-y things, like, they got established from the very first one.
So this is Fairview. Farther from town than I thought. All of Cloudbank's gonna wind up like this.
Like in this one, so we're already like, we're seemingly bigger than we should be. Like the perspective seems off. And then it's like, oh, you go out the way you came from, but you've gone somewhere else. It just seems like the next obvious thing is to have like upside down.
Times these days. Graham, the others, they've gone ahead without me now, haven't they? Just you and me now, isn't it?
I do like that these are like memory addresses though that they're using.
Yeah. I got nothing.
We had a saying which goes, when everything changes, nothing changes. You see, when everything changes, nothing changes. But all this isn't what we had in mind.
There's the door. To something. Better. To Fairview.
Alright, let's try this again.
These. Hanging back this time.
Just says the same thing but slower, as though that makes it profound. It's true.
Alrighty. Other one's cooled off.
No, I gotta go kill them. Fuck. No! Get away from me! I keep forgetting that I need to go, like, kill them right away. I really don't want to lose my abilities, so, like,
Down than I thought.
I don't know if I need to interact
All
with
of
these
Cloudbank's
guys.
gonna wind up like this. Where are we supposed to? Oh,
Trying times. Very trying times these days. Graham, the others, they've gone ahead without me now, haven't they? Just you and me now, isn't it? You and me. And the Transistor.
Gordo!
yeah. I got nothing.
We had a saying which goes, when everything changes, nothing changes. You see, when everything changes, nothing changes. But all this isn't what we had in mind.
To Fairview. These. Hanging back this time.
Why do they instantly despawn? This is terrible. Stop! Stop going invisible again. I don't even know what shared status is.
Nice one.
There we go. That's better. The swords are currently on my screen. Well, they're not on my screen now.
The process is just doing a job. Doing its job. Though I much preferred it when the process did mine. But our old friend Grant, I let him borrow it. And well, anyway, here we are.
We're gonna go to X negative 2744 Y 4108. Sounds good. Sounds like a good coordinate plane to go to.
Go for it.
We knew we'd have our detractors. What we were doing was wrong in the traditional sense, the contemporary sense.
More. That's a new one.
Oh, fuck! We took damage! No!
Ready. They're exposed.
No! No! Don't worry, we got this. We know how to not lose our abilities. The retry button.
That's a new one.
You're like, I like how overload makes you try new builds. It's true. I do like that. I also don't want to lose my build right now. I like my current build. And we move straight to saves coming at the slightest difficulty. You see, here's the thing. I don't like the hair blobs. They do a lot of damage.
They're exposed.
I suppose I could stop spamming retry.
Alrighty. That was rough.
Wait, was each one of those enemies slightly different? They each had like a different color icon on there. Interesting.
Let's fly. Everyone always said you could be anything you want in this town. This is it for me. I could get used to this.
Okay, I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to accidentally interrupt the cutscene, but like, the little guitar that was going on there, and starting with the everyone said you could be anything you ever wanted, made me feel like that was just about to be that Eminem song. Oh my god, what is it called? What is the name of that song?
Just a bit farther.
I don't know, it was very, very reminiscent of it.
There's these traces inside the transistor. Everyday people once upon a time, but now, well, not quite themselves.
Yes, Artsy, lose yourself, that's it.
Trapped. No walls in there, mind you. It's just they're on their own. Listen close enough and maybe you can hear them. Some of them, I mean.
One day
The ones
Dwarf
you
will
know.
gain the ability to see and call him elf. Wait, is that why they're all different? Hold on. So, I was commenting after the last fight with the mans that, like, they all had like a different icon. And I didn't realize why they had a different icon. It's like, okay, for some reason they just have like a slightly different icon. These ones have different icons. Like, their heads are different. The heads are literally different flames. That's what you mean by shared status. That man says speedy. That man says sturdy. Is there a stealthy one? Is there a stealthy man?
These ones aren't hiding, at least.
Shooty? What the hell is Shooty Man? I don't like Shooty Man. We're gonna kill Shooty Man.
That should do it.
Palm spaghetti, knees weak, arms spaghetti, varmint on his sweater already, bomb spaghetti, but on the surface he looks calm spaghetti, drop bombs but he keeps on spaghetti, what he wrote down, whole crowd goes spaghetti, opens mouth, spaghetti won't come out. The spaghetti version of that song is pretty good, it's true. I did make my entire family listen to the spaghetti mix, one time. Like, at a Christmas event or something. Artsy, I feel like you're missing the point here. But I think that's also intentional. I think you're being intentionally obtuse. Something that I would never be. I wonder if you were to plot all of these points on a graph. Has somebody done this? Somebody had to have done this, right? If you take the different XY coordinates that we're being given and we plot them on a graph, do we get something, like a symbol or something? If we don't, I'm actually going to be very disappointed, because that'd be a huge missed opportunity. Like, it feels like we should. Even something very simple. Like, I don't know how many of the XY coordinate ones we've been given, but something very simple.
Next. That a terminal? voice sees in this place. I don't.
Whenever people make a change, whether to the sea or the sky or anywhere in between, the process does the real work. Invisible, behind the scenes. Well, I say whoever does the real work ought to get the credit. So I found a way to put the process center stage, a way to keep the process working in concert, in harmony.
Alright. Not a good format for debate, but there is no debate. We know the requirements. Low registered population density. Access to civic resources. I do need light from time to time. Distance from administrative centers. Fairview it is. Your commute will be less fortunate, but we'll have everything we need. Royce.
Enough with the history. Don't like it here.
Oh, you know what? We should have our lore. I didn't mean that. We need, next time we see an access point, we need to check our lore.
Bet this leads somewhere other than here.
The transistor. I have no idea what's inside it, really. Who or what? I have my theories, but, well, that's really all they are. It's just theories. I've seen
Oh, we didn't get this dialogue. That's annoying. You're the worst. I hate you.
much at all. It was like staring at the sky.
We didn't get our dialogue for this because he was still talking. Oh well. The dialogue probably was important. Oh, I've stared into the abyss and the abyss looked back or something.
Let's never do that again.
This town,
You stop talking. I want to do this, but I can't because you're talking.
bridges, parks, highways rising and falling. Rising and falling. At the people's whim, with the changing of the seasons. Even the seasons, they're just whim. I guess I grew weary of it. After a while. Things changing all the time. All the time.
No views like that in town. Finally.
Yeah, I feel like having a computer with the same name as a phone would be very obnoxious. Designation snapshot. We spent many hours staring into these unblinking eyes. Rather calming, really. The process keeps meticulous records. Very responsible. And this is sort of their bookkeeper, near as I can tell. Now, I can't make heads or tail of these records yet, but there's timestamps. There have to be timestamps, which is how I know. In any case, the sense of feeling monitored constantly, while troubling at first, I found with time it fades. Royce. I gotta get rid of that. I don't know exactly what the corrupted cells do, but I don't like it. No.
There's the other one. Been through worse.
Look at this hole. What a good hole. This is like a... It reminds me of a... What's it called? Something with an M sponge. Words are complicated and hard. I don't remember any of them. I feel like Royce is a character. I don't know. So Royce confuses me. Isn't Royce like one of the main bad guys, yet is also the one who's like just has all this detail? I guess they have detailed information on the processes. That isn't necessarily for me. We're just getting their information. Yeah, the super user ability is actually worse than my abilities for a singular enemy right now. My regular abilities, I can do... If it's done right, I can do one of those big guys, all of their health in once. We can combo them down entirely. But super user just does like the flat 400 or 500 damage, whatever it is. Which is worse. And I don't get... I just tested there to see if I still got my touch, my 150 damage touch. And apparently I don't get the 150 damage touch as super user. That being said, I'm keeping it because it's really good in like a wide area, it seems like. Like, it clears out a bunch of stuff. And I don't know. I like that part. It's 506 for some reason. Interesting. Really? I should have been recording all these coordinates. Look at it, more coordinates. More coordinates. Alright, Artsy, if you finish your playthrough, I'm gonna need you to note all of the coordinates and graph them. 512 would have been good.
Half my life. Principled, persuasive man. Very persuasive. I'll miss him. He appreciated my work, supported my endeavors. The camarada, it was his idea. I was all for it. All for it at first. But then, well, I'd say the rest is history, but that's not quite the case.
Alright. Do we want... Oh.
Where I found it, where I found it, why? I found it on a lark, right around here, geographically speaking. Although geography was only one small factor, there was also the math. Awful lot of math involved. Wasn't entirely myself when I found it, you might say. Sometimes I think I didn't find it at all. More like the other wise around. You understand? Maybe it was looking for someone like me.
No more theories. Tonight, I will be going in again. This time, I'm 100% positively certain. I figured it out. Tomorrow, you will see it too. Exciting times. Exciting times. Soon, we will celebrate. Royce. I also enjoy that, like, this is Royce As well as, like, the other things are voiced, but only in the enemy dialogue things do I feel like using the other voices.
Either way, now you're stuck with it. Other way now.
How did we run across? Did you see that? There, we did it again. We did it again. So I think that if you manage to activate the jump before you actually land, then it has you run. -100390 -905. Yeah, so I mean, we're staying on the same X coordinate, but we are changing Y coordinates by 1810. That's very fun. That's satisfying. Okay, so then the Y coordinates on this should stay the same, right? Oh no, because we went diagonal this time. We didn't go. Oh, whoops. This one doesn't, like, make me land at the exact same spot, so I can't do the fun little glitch thing.
Hey, look. Get the feeling we won't be coming back here for a while. Had just about enough of Royce's lectures back there. But if he says he can make the process go away, I guess we gotta hear him out.
So the sun is fully set. Now we are just... Oh no, there's the sun. Why did I not see the sun a second ago?
The sun is rising?
The sun might be rising. Maybe I'm just blind. That's possible.
Something's different in here. Shoot, I forgot to bring the towels. Here comes the tide. Ready, Luda? You all right?
Oh my god.
That's a relief.
Oh my gosh, we got the stability, Chivo.
If you were being tested, you must have passed. Same beach, but something's different since the last time. Ready to go fast?
Having dash on Y is terrible. I hate dash on Y.
On the clock. Recover.
No! That's not good. Well, that's a loss. Rip.
Last chance. We won in spirit. Wide open.
That's rude. Oh, that's not good.
Through this. We gotta move.
Why is that not hitting him? Oh my god. What? What just happened? What? Okay. I don't know why it restarted. Oh, the emergency turn overrode the timeout, but it didn't actually override the fact that we lost. I see. What the hell damaged me? Oh my god. I don't even know why I was damaged. I feel like once we lose that, it's kind of a bad... Why are you healing? Why are you healing? Whoa!
That's not allowed.
You can't heal! Excuse me! No, healing is not allowed. Artsy, the shared status means nothing to me. Shooty and sturdy, those are just words. There's no definition of those words. I'm aware of what their statuses is. They're healing illegally. That's illegal healing. This whole time, I assumed sturdy meant that they were, like, defensive. What? There's no deep... I don't know what you mean that there's deep definitions. I literally have never seen a definition pop up for those. I didn't want to execute... You know, whatever. That's okay. We need to restart this anyway. We lost our damage ability. Die. Die. Please destroy us. Stop. Oh my god. Quit this. Let me die. You are the worst at killing me. Never before has there been a man that's worse at killing me than you. There we go. Oh my god, there was a hairball there. Oh no. I would rather... I don't like that I can't easily restart these. I think that's what kind of annoys me. And that's why I got more frustrated with the other thing. Like, I would like to just restart this, but abort implies it takes me out of this. I don't know. I wish I could just restart the thing. Yeah, it takes me out. I don't want to be taken out of this. I want to just restart it.
Same beach, but something's different since the last time. Ready to go fast? Wide open.
Why did I take... I don't understand why I'm taking damage. That's so silly. Oh my god.
If you were being tested, you must have passed.
I don't like unnecessary load screens. This seems like a lot of transitions for no reason.
Ready to go fast. Wide open. On the clock. Recovered.
No! Okay, that might be okay now. We killed the two sturdy ones.
We gotta move.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh god, and then we run out of time. Yeah, we really need John. That's terrible. Losing John, not good. I wish I could see, like, how the combo things work now. Like, I don't actually know how my abilities work, because I don't know these setups. But as far as I can tell, there's not a way to look at them, since I don't have an access point. And that's a little upsetting.
Still with me?
Ah, there was a hairball on the thing! Why? You must summon one right when it starts. Okay. Well, that's stupid.
Totally worth it.
Oh my goodness. That's tough. That's tough.
Well, I'm getting restless already. How about you?
Alright. Oh, cool. Do we unlock anything here? Alright. We're gonna try the terrible thing again. I really want to get through it. I don't want to not... Like, I don't want to just give up on that. But I don't want to spend an hour doing it. Like, it feels like it takes so long. Like, it took us, like, 30 minutes, I feel like, to get through it the first time when we, like, died at the very end. Was performance test the one we just did, or is it this one? My favorite one is the one where it's the scenarios. The scenarios one is, like, the best. Although, I do wish that the scenarios one was, not... Like, the last one was just kind of like a... Like, LOL thing. The bowling ball kind of one. I wish that there was, like, more complex, like, kind of puzzle things. Oh, it's this. This is performance test. Yeah, I don't like this one. I really just don't like that my starting things could be something where I can either take, like, all three, or I might have to take only one. Like in this one, I can only take one of these. I can't take all three.
All yours.
Yeah, I'm remembering why I don't like this. This is terrible. What was shifted? Oh my god, I don't know what shifted means. Lincoln, there's two, also, first of all, hello. Second of all, there's like two ways you can do combat in this game. If you've ever played the Fallout games, it's kind of like that. So, like, you can either use regular real-time fighting, or you can do, like a VATS kind of thing. Like, you can go into a bullet time and then plan out how your attacks go. If you do the plan out mode, it starts a cooldown on all of your abilities, so you can't use any of your abilities with like one, like very few exceptions. Like while you're waiting for the cooldown. So generally speaking, I use the kind of like a bullet time version. Yeah, Jaunt is the one that you can use all the time. And you can put Jaunt onto, like the way your abilities work in this game, you have 4 ability slots, and then you can use other abilities to augment others. And Jaunt augments other abilities to let you use them during the cooldown, from what I remember. But yeah, so you can do that. Generally speaking, I like the bullet time mode, but the specific thing we're doing makes the bullet time mode actually not very good in a lot of situations. So, you know. Yeah, I can't imagine, Queen, I can't imagine not having Jaunt. Being able to dash away from things is so incredibly powerful. Oh, that's tap. I don't think I'd actually use tap, so I didn't realize that's how it worked. But yes, this is made, Transistor is made by Supergiant Games, the same creators of Hades. This is the game that came out before that, I believe, like right before that. So yeah, it's got a lot of similarities. It's also like, I've noticed that a lot of the ability combinations are very reminiscent of the Hades ones. Although, I guess you could say the Hades abilities are reminiscent of these ones.
Oh, Pyre.
Oh, Pyre came out between them, I see. Okay, this combination alone might actually, like, just win this. This is... Heal plus Purge is very good. I like this a lot. This is top-notch. Okay, we just want to make sure we can keep the Heal Purge. Can I just add that to this? Yeah, no, that sounds great. Stun them too? Yes, please. Get away from me! Oh crap, I forgot about the little things. I forgot about them. We do love a hot dot, it's true. Also, I didn't say hello to Ratlick. Hello, Ratlick. I feel like I missed a couple of people who came in while I was like in combat and I just missed chat entirely. Hello to anybody I may have not said hello to. I'm sorry. We could remove the stun. I think that might be a little... Like, the stun is really good. The stun and slow lets me get away from stuff, but literally having 2 projectiles might just be a little better. Notably, each of the purges lasts less time. It does the same amount of overall damage, but it makes it so that each one is doing, like it's splitting the one. So it's not that, like, we're not literally getting 2 of them. And we're not getting like 1.5. It's literally taking the 1 and splitting it. It lasts half the amount of time, and it, like it's 2, but half the time. Yeah. That might not actually be good then. I thought that would be good, but that seems bad at that point. Like, we can already shoot a bunch of them. If it did slightly more damage, or like it lasted the same amount of time, that would be good, but I don't think it's good as is. That might be good. Doing a big chunk of damage at the same time would be good. That adds 50 damage. Not like a ton, but it's a good chunk. Alternatively, we could use it to run through people for damage. We could apply this as our as like our bonus, and then turn on turns. Oh, actually, hold on. Flood lets us regain health for some reason. I don't know why that's on Flood and not on Tap. This might be good. So we're purging people. Yeah. And that goes back on there. Yeah, this seems good. No, there's a shield up there. No, we need to get out of here. Ah! No, and then we have to cool down. Crap, we just lose, right? That's terrible. Oh no. I can't do anything. Ah, the cooldown. Ah! I hate performance test. And now all of the fun is gone. This is terrible. Okay, we'll try it one more time. We have Tap again. So, can we... Well, I don't want to start with Tap. Just Tap seems like it'd be really bad.
More the merrier.
Is the bounce homing or something? Yeah. Like it... So, like, I mean, the bounce... When it bounces, it tries to bounce to something else. Yeah. Kind of like the Zeus lightning in Hades. Okay. So... Got that. Jaunt. Yes? How could we say no to Jaunt? Oh no! I didn't see that there was a satellite alive. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap, we're just gonna lose. No! No, get out of this!
Gotta get through this. Look what showed up.
Oh. Mask could be good. Oh my god, and then John's gone. I forgot that it, like, is gone. That's so sad. Wild dog bark, do dog equal bad end. Yeah. It's... the dogs are just so rude. Oh my god, I fucked it up. I can't switch yet.
Step back.
Alright, dog build. Dog build is gonna do work. We summon dogs, and then we stealth. Good luck, Linkium. Session will clarify to while bark fetch, because Luna is a very good dog at all times. That's true. That's very true. Ooh, this could actually help with our current kind of setup, our stall setup.
This is the last wave.
Cannot harm friend. No, we don't want to harm our friend. What? Hold on. That's not our friend. Okay, what is going on? The cheerleader is not our friend. Why does it think it is? Like, is that just a glitch in how it's telling me and it's gonna actually work? Because this one doesn't do that. This bark isn't accidentally saying cannot harm friend. So my guess is something's just kind of glitching about it reporting that. Because there's no reason that that cheerleader is marked as a friend. No, the cheerleader is protecting a Clucker 2.0 that is not pink.
Hello.
This build is very good. I am having fun with this. I mentioned before the only thing I didn't like about dogs is I just don't like micromanaging a bunch of units. But this specific scenario, this is very, like, fine. Because, like, this isn't what I'm doing all the time. This is, like, this little minigame thing. And what we're doing is we're not even playing the game normally, right? We are... I'm hiding. I'm hiding anywhere I can to not take damage, while I'm literally just stalling to let the dogs go do everything. And this is working. I like this. Why is that marked as blocked? I don't know.
Payback time.
Oh, because it gets killed, I see. Then you guys can just finish that off on your own? Yes.
Got every last one of them.
Wait, was that the end?
Getting warmer.
Oh my god, we did it! We got through it! This is a good day! I'd like to thank Oliver, who's licking his foot. You've been here through it all, buddy. We made it! He's like, why are you patting me?
And we got to level 12. Oh my god, this is just... I feel emotional right now. We've been through so much to get here. Oh my god. You know, that one wasn't even bad. I think that does highlight how much I hate the RNG, though. Like, all of the other times, even the time we got to the last wave, which was, like, our very first run of it, it was, like, this grind. In that run, it was just like, oh, we just hide the entire time. I don't even think we got to half health at any point. Okay, we still don't have Get. I kind of want Void, though, right? Like, Get, you look great. Void, you look very great. There's more of those. Alright, user will overload more functions at once. That sounds terrible. And recover only 1 per access point. 6 memory or more. I don't like the or more part. Functions may be uninstalled. Ugh. I want the lore. I don't want to deal with that.
We keep coming back to this one spot.
Great. That's available again. Alright.
Up for another round.
I'm not going to enjoy this. We're gonna try this once. I don't... Like, I do want to get to the end of the game.
Load up and mop
So I don't really want to spend the next multiple hours doing this. But, we'll try it once. Why would you turn these on during this? That's terrible. I hate that you can do that.
Bring it on.
I hate Dog Wave 1.
That the one you wanted.
Any dogs in stealth? Oh, rip. Alright, we tried it once.
for us, Royce.
That, I believe, is the transistor's true purpose. Its true nature.
Wait, can you repeat that?
I do like that. That, like, the implication that he's just been monologuing the entire time we were gone. That's very good. Which, hold on. We came from up there.
What do we got? All the camera out as targets. And me.
The list.
Funny things about the transistor. Let's see. You can get in, but you can't get out. How about that? You can get in, but it's a one-way street, a one-way road. It's like the country. You don't just go for a visit, you go for good.
Interesting. We've heard about the country this whole time, and it's definitely had the implication that it's, you know, kind of like you've taken the dog to the farm kind of thing. Like,
Yeah.
the country has almost been alluded to as some sort of like retirement thing. Now this is that statement kind of like solidified. The country is definitely like an afterlife or something. Like, people call it the country, but it's like, it's not something you're coming back from. Alright, the list. Subjects of certain status, whose utter disappearances could be explained away. Examples: Neola Chen, flighty advocate behind Goldwalk. Wave Tennigan, that broadcaster. Maximilius Darcy, clothier, always in the news. Shomar Shasberg, brave or foolish, either way. Who else? Use your imagination. Encrypted channel, so go on. Put it in writing. Live a little. R. Didn't the voice say that they were mentioned in this, but they're not one of these, are they? I don't think they're any of these.
And me.
Yeah, I guess.
So it was the list of who they wanted
Yeah.
and me.
What do they know anyway?
Sword BF was an accident. True, because he jumped in front of the sword. The Transistor.
This is something.
Hey, Transistor. Hey there, Mister. Ooh, I like this. Oh, no, don't like this.
All four of you. Careful.
here.
Grand Kendrill's rooftop hideout back in High Rise. That was for damage control. You wanted to save people.
We still gotta do the other slots. We need to finish upgrading, like doing our lore stuff. Okay, let's tweak stuff so we can get lore. We need this to be an active at least once.
No vacancy.
I could redo that. So let's get... We need you to be an active. I hate this one. I can't do this right now. Like, I could disable my other ones to turn this one on, but then I would still like have to go disable things about my build, which I don't want to do right now.
You ready? Funny, I'm beginning to get a little nervous. So come on now.
Okay, you're going that way. Let me go look around. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go see if I'm missing lore bits.
Must be the place.
Wait, okay, you're going down there. What's up here?
If you can hear me. Everything around us, washing away.
Welcome. Come in, come on. Inside my studio. I'm quite unarmed, as you can see. And it's safe in here, relatively. Safe.
Yeah, at least for now. Here's the thing. Now, if the transistor doesn't go back in its cradle, then why, you and I both, but we just won't be anything anymore in a little while. You, me, and the rest of this town. So, please, don't let my work go to waste. I'm being reasonable.
Ah, the statement, I'm being reasonable, definitely said by people that are being reasonable.
Which is, I am positively certain 100% that this will work. Which is, transistor plus cradle equals no more process. No funny business, okay? We'll just take it one thing at a time. One topic at a time. Look, if this was all just some kind of ruse on my part, I mean, how base? Why would I lead you all this way? I'll level with you. Yes, I would like it back. I'd very much, if you must know, but you know what? At this point, I would settle for not being wiped out of existence. I would happily settle for that.
I would really settle for just not being erased.
Okay, so now I'll wait. If you want me to wait, I'll wait. But the process, as you can see, patience isn't one of its virtues. Always busy. Busy. Whenever you're ready, which I hope is going to be soon, but I will say no more.
I can straight up just walk all the way back where I came from. This seems like a flaw. I don't even know where I am anymore. Getting back is gonna suck. Why did they let me do that? That's terrible. Oh my god, these are literal firewalls. Oh my goodness. Also, that would make this area DMZ. Like a demilitarized zone. Like, where you set up 2 firewalls. Like when you want to, like, if you're doing, like, large production stuff, you set up a system with 2 firewalls. One, you let traffic in, and then it goes onto one, like, server, incoming server, which then reads everything and decides if it's allowed to actually come into the network. So it's like, first firewall, basic processing, and then second firewall. Oh my god, third firewall! Holy crap, we're really serious now. Four firewalls. That's an absurd number of firewalls. You really only need the 2. Five!
He did say it was
Firewalls. Hey, it's narrow.
You know what you have to do.
Not put the thing in there.
What we got to lose?
Everything. Let's go.
It's why we're here.
Arrow.
Is it?
Came all this way for a reason.
Why are you agreeing with him?
Get it over with.
I feel like our sword boyfriend should not be agreeing with this idea.
Look, no matter what happens, just... I love you. You know that, right? It's time. Bye for now. But I will see you again. I will see you again.
I can't wait for us to jump out in a giant mech.
I won't let you go. Stay with me. Stay with me.
Let's see. The good news. Well, the process, I think we got it. Contained it. So, the town is going to be all right.
It's a lot of
It's
swords.
just, well, someone's going to have to rebuild. But we flew a little close to the flame there, so now we're here, not there. We're stuck. And unfortunately, the only way back that I'm aware of is, well, unpleasant. So, let's get this over with.
Fight him.
Prepare yourself? What the heck? Now, we could go for classic dog and hide build. That worked for us in that one thing. That could be the boss cheese build. Gosh, I don't feel prepared at all. Let's Let's not have limiters on. Part of me is like, do I just remake the build that I was using? Because it was pretty good. And the other part of me is like, maybe we should do something else to, like we're doing a dedicated boss fight, right? So something about that. We know we want Jaunt. Jaunt is just too good to not have. You don't know it's a boss fight. Artsy, the game told me to prepare myself. It might be a cooking competition. Ah, yes. Prepare yourself for the cooking competition. I should have realized that.
Who gets to go first? How about me?
Let's see.
piece is good for the return trip. Let's see if it'll be yours or mine. How about...
No, breathe! You son of a bitch. Why'd you move? You... Wait, what do you... Well, of course he can use turn. He has a transistor. What? We both have one.
It's like freaking obvious.
Yeah.
Oh, he has a sword. I have a sword.
Yeah.
We can do the same things with the sword.
We're in, like, Transistor world. There's fucking swords everywhere. I don't know. I'm sorry. It just was. It was a fact.
I mean, if you're not in the real world, it makes sense that
I
there
don't
could
know,
be more
yeah.
than one if you're both in the transistor.
Yeah, we're both in Transistor world.
And there are a million swords out there.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know. It was like, aha. Aha, this is how it is now. I just accepted it. I accepted it right away. I immediately was okay with this. Nothing felt out of the ordinary.
it was obvious. It was the logical
Yeah, it was the next-
progression.
it was
Then
the
it's
next
like,
thing.
ah, yes, the person who made the transistor now has a transistor. Yup, this is expected.
Mm-hmm. No, I was using the ability. You don't get the ability then.
How are you doing this, Red? Reading my mind?
I'll say the freakiest thing is all these people in these, like, tombs. That's, like... I don't like... What's going on?
I know.
Oh yeah, we're about to lose something. We're gonna lose Jaunt.
Last chance ever. Impossible. No, it can't. It can't be. God, please don't be God. Please don't.
Fuck this, Royce! You thought you could out-transistor us? We're the transistor sister.
We got away. Now you're here. And me. And that's it.
Depressing. Oh, oh. Oh hey, the humming, it's doing something.
Look at this. This whole town. I guess it's yours now. A blank canvas.
That's too much power
And
for
you
one
still have
person.
the brush. Better you than the Camerata.
Look at these statues over here of Zagreus. Hair's a little off, but you know, sometimes maybe comb it forward.
So where do you want to start? Head back to your place in high-rise. Fit some gold walk. Junction jams. All the drinking joints in the canals. What are you thinking?
What I'm thinking is it's odd to me that, like, there's all these masculine statues facing this way, the feminine statues are facing that way.
Mm-hmm.
There's no switching. I kind of wish we could just use the hum button to move, like even if you didn't need to sculpt this area, if we could just press the hum button to sculpt it anyway. Optional humming. Oh, that's very pretty.
Hey. Oh. Look. That's not me. Not anymore. I'm still with you. But I'm not getting out of here. Red. Hey. What are you doing?
What if we put the sword back in your chest?
Wait, what are you doing? Red. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Don't do this. Please. If you do this. Red, please don't. Wait. Red. Red. No, Red, no. No.
Seconds march into the past. Moments pass. Just like that, they're gone. The river always finds the sea. So helplessly, like you'd find me. We are paper boats floating on a stream. It would seem we'll never be apart. I will always find you, like it's written in the stars. You can run, but you can't hide. Try. Like the moon that makes the tides, that silent guide is calling from inside. Pull me here and push me there. It's everywhere, hanging in the air. We are magnets pulling from different poles with no control. We'll never be apart. I will always find you, like it's written in the stars. You can run, but you can't hide.
Okay, can I talk? Okay. I get very worried about talking during credits because in some games pressing my push to talk just skips the credits, and I wanted to watch them. That was an interesting ending. On one hand, like...
Oh, question
Oh.
coming up. Apparently.
Wait. I assume it's not yes or no, it is whether or not we begin recursion. And we do want to begin recursion. Interesting. So, but my thoughts are just, like... Oh. We're just picking up at the beginning? Yeah.
Hey, Red. We're not gonna get away with this, are we?
Oh god, you're not in the sword this whole time, are you? This is gonna be terrible.
Come on, pull. There. Together again. Sort of.
Interesting. So we have our build that we ended with.
What a night. You're still in one piece. That's all that matters.
But yeah, like... The ending is kind of like... Bless you. So, I mean, everyone else in the world was, like, wiped out, right? I mean, that's what they're saying. Like, it's just us left in the world. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, if you're the only one left in the world, is there any point to doing anything? On the other hand, the implication that, like, you could sculpt things in the world almost makes me wonder if you could have brought life back. But then, you know, are you playing God? And that's the whole thing. Like, at that point, you're basically continuing the work of the antagonists. Like, so... I don't know. I'm mixed on that ending. Is it better to just have the world be ended? Like, at that point, did the process finish taking over? I don't know. Oh, this terminal is still closed from when we used it, I think. I like this song a lot. The song that's, like, currently playing. It's very good. I guess if there's no vocals, it's not a song, right? It's a piece.
Found us already. They want you back, I bet. Well, so do I. Okay, let's go. Unmarked alley. East of the bay. I think I know where we are. More trouble. Look, don't fret, just...
That's very comical. That's good. That was very good. I was about to say, is it really gonna tell me where to go again? That was a very good joke. If you do a third... I assume if you do a third recursion, the opening voice is Asher because something else changes, like maybe the boss fight changes or something. Does this game not have a wiki? Like, I would imagine. But maybe there's not a... Like, the wiki page on recursions might have it. Oh, they're both protected already because it just started. Ugh, gross. I imagine if you know what you're doing and then with the recursions you get the better builds, you can probably go through it faster. Like, I imagine there's some known very, very powerful builds that kind of just melt through things.
Hey, up there. Hello, world. Look at all that. We're on the edge of town, 100 blocks away.
I wish,
He said,
there's some stuff, I don't know if it's just like Super Giant games got better over time, or if it's a matter of like what they wanted, but there's some stuff in the movement, like the game feels like it could feel better. Like Jaunt, I can't do Jaunt right now, but it really bothers me that Jaunt has such a large, like a lot of abilities keep you in place after you do them for a long time.
party up ahead.
And that is by...
Here we go.
They're just over there shooting... Look at them. They're just blasting the crap out of that dead body. They're just really going to town.
Jeez.
Terrible.
So there was a lady over there.
Yeah. Also, this shows the process is already happening, which, the process was not already happening here the first time, I don't think. I don't remember that wall being like that the first time. Oh, it was already like that? Okay.
Get out of here. We're good. She awake? Hi. You okay? I see. Sure. She wants to come along. We can use her.
So like this. So when we do a jaunt,
Intersection.
we like come to a complete stop for a moment. I feel like this game would just feel better if that didn't happen.
Wish it was raining. Cover your tracks. Rain's not even on the ballot. Mild and inoffensive.
Whichever one we chose automatically bumped up to 61%. That's like what it was last time, and we chose warm, I think. I wonder if that means there's only been a few people that voted? Interesting.
Where were we? Watch out. Gross. You're up. No problem. Let's see what else.
I don't know. There's a lot of other stuff like that. A lot of the abilities just like have such a lag, and the wind-ups are so long. I feel like the game would just be more fun to play more if like Hades kind of fixed all that. The stuff in Hades doesn't do that.
End of the plaza.
And I mean, it would be a balancing change, but I don't know. I think it would be better.
I'm so sorry, Red. They took your voice. I couldn't stop them. Well, we took something of theirs. Hey, let's just go. Come on, just go. Just... Yeah.
This dash build is very
Side
good.
street, at least. Through there.
Yeah, it feels like they balance game, make turn preferable. Yeah. Oh, hey, we leveled up. I just realized, like, that was a level up. And, like, it's fine. I mean, I think, you know, wanting to use turn is a big thing. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like right now it doesn't feel good to not be using turn. And I don't think you should really want games to actively feel bad. Like you shouldn't intentionally make something feel bad unless there's more to it. You know, like, getting over it intentionally feels bad. Oh, GG, every transistor
But
function.
the point is to make you feel bad.
Yeah,
Right?
like I don't think the long animations, and again, if there was a skill thing, like Artsy mentioned animation cancels, if there was built-in tech to get out of the animations and that you could combo through them, like oh, ping, if you use ping, like an ability with ping, it cancels, it overrides the other thing. Like, that could lead to some really interesting, like, combo stuff. And it would just, like, I'm fine with it being something where you have, like, tech to do it, and something you learn about, but, I don't know, there's some stuff that I think that, like, it maybe if this game came out, like, later, or if they ever revisited it, which, you know, isn't gonna happen, but, like, it'd be cool. And I know Supergiant games are kind of the most terrible thing to mod from what I've read before. Very, very hard to mod. So it's like, I don't imagine anyone would ever make a very good, like, quality of life update mod. Process will spawn in greater numbers. Oh, I'm actually okay with that. Yeah, Bastion, I would love to, like, play... Hades does have plenty of mods, but there's not a lot that make big changes, right? I mean, like, I know people have worked on adding things, and it really depends on what you want to mod. But I also don't know if the whole game is written in Lua. Are the older ones like that? Also, writing a game in Lua from the beginning sounds terrible. Just saying, like I know Lua's usually used, like, to inject other stuff. Played a mod that made the combat more real-time. Final Fright broke. Interesting. Yeah, like, I could just see a lot more of the combat being interesting with some tweaks. All right, we need an access point so I can, like, update stuff.
This didn't used to be here.
I really want to just get past this. I want to dash over it. Dang.
Oh, okay. Hey, Mr. Moyle, you in there? It's him, all right, but I can barely hear him.
So now this is interesting because, like, that means we're in the part of town that was, like, you were not supposed to be in, right? Are we in here? Well, like, so Mr. Moyle went missing and was like no one knew where he went, right? I've thought from the lore stuff, like, basically everybody that we have the data for went missing and nobody knew what happened to them, so they shouldn't just be on the street in some regular area. I think everyone went missing in, like, the area, they were all taken to the area that, like, no one was allowed to be at.
Oh no. Cut off our escape.
That's fine.
comes. Hit it. Jerk. Back where they belong.
Access point.
Look at that. Looks like the gang's all here.
Alright, so... You...
Mark, that's the Hammer's quarter filter. What they
Yeah,
want
we
with
have all
him.
your love.
Grant Kendall's the
You-
man behind the Camerata. Without a doubt. Beats being an admin.
I'll just get a whole bunch of stuff done at once right there. We got a ton of stuff. What happens? Okay, we want that one, but that's the terrible one. No, I didn't want you to uninstall stuff yet. I wanted to see what you put it to. Ah! That's terrible. I just wanted to know what it would go to. You game. You're terrible. Okay, maybe this is an excuse to test out another build for funsies, right? It said may be uninstalled, Artsy. It did say may. It did not say would be uninstalled. I was like, maybe it means, like, if you try and exit it and you are still over limit, it'll uninstall them. Like, it didn't say they definitively 100% would be uninstalled. It said they could be. It's possible. There is a possibility of uninstalling. We did. I don't think it counted, though.
Asher Kendall. Seen his byline on the OVC. Covering up the Camerata's tracks. Doing a good job.
Okay, never mind. It did count. Well, the passive... Hey, no, I used it as the secondary, not as passive. Okay, so, but that means it has already been a secondary, so I can switch it from that. Which means our Healy thing can have another thing on it. What do we want? Yeah, that'll be good, because that's... So we're gonna suck people in, and then they'll be on the damage wave, so that'll be good. Dash away... I want to do something when we dash away. There we go.
Good. Just one more block. I want to show you something. Okay, there's a... Wait. Back. Get him, girl.
They already murdered the dogs. That's terrible. Artsy, I agree. I actually was wondering at first if maybe that would do something, because that would be interesting. And yeah, it would make the game more complex, but many other games, I say many, other games have done it. I don't know many, but I've played other games that have, and it's I think it could be done in a way that's programmatically done. Like, technically you could do things, where it just happens to do that. You would just want to make whatever the third thing is. The third thing would probably just always want to be some sort of, like, very simplistic change. That way it could just be applied to things.
They're gone, but so is this whole block.
This is the room that's the breeding ground, right? I mean, but they're modifiers. Like, stating the literal, like, ability combinations I don't think is meaningful, because, like, in theory, you should be able to do them in a way that they're modifiers, so you don't need to go make that many things. You just need to make sure that everything is created from the beginning in a way that it can have modifiers applied to it. Designation man. The process, I believe, it is beginning to take on certain characteristics of its environment. Its environment, in this case, consisting of yours truly, I suppose, and my associates. One of the others, who shall be left nameless, suggested this might be a form of tribute, like a living sculpture, but he or she does not know what he or she is talking about, and I fear something else is going on here. Something rather troubling. Precaution. Thing, but I've implemented a number of interlocking safety limiters that should keep the process well in line for just in case. Can never be too sure. Royce. Designation men. So we have ladies and mans. Terminated in total 20,100,000 143,444. That's a lot. That's a big number. Big number of them have been terminated. Is that global? Like, I know some other stuff mentioned there's global things. Does that mean, like, of all people who've played this game, that's the global number? It's kind of cool if that's how it works. I feel like I'm okay with this setting. Like, 6 experience for just some more enemies seems like it's fine. Okay, we're gonna do... We gotta do one of that in order to get the effect, right? So we're just gonna reset our stuff. This dog build did not work. The dogs died too quickly anyway, so... Yeah. Alright, so how much memory do we have? Oh, we have the rest. Okay, so the bottom. So 10 slots are used up. Alright, so we have 18 slots available. Okay, I get it. You'd lose some... So, you wouldn't lose, like, a ton. You wouldn't have to lose a ton. So, like, the Binding of Isaac is a good example. The Binding of Isaac, like, originally, a lot of the interactions that happened to exist in the original Binding of Isaac game were just complete accidents. They were not hard-coded in. It was just... you have your tiers, which are your bullets in that game, they just get modified by different things. So it's like, oh, this thing causes them to move faster. And then this thing maybe adds a wobble effect. Well, now you have faster and wobble. Like, this thing makes them knives. And then, but the knives are still technically tiers. So, like, now they're knives and they have other knife properties, but they still do the wobble. Like everything just needs to go and act as this one entity that other things can affect. What you get into some weird stuff is when you get into, like, if you want to drastically, if you no longer want it to do its base thing anymore. If you want the interaction to completely change what it's doing. Which you can still, like, you could still get around that. As long as you're doing it from the beginning. What Isaac ran into an issue with, late in development, like much later, is that there were some abilities that early on they didn't like do that, and then those abilities where they drastically like changed some stuff, they had to go back and change how they implemented it from the beginning. Like I'm saying, a wobbly knife being different than knife wobble. No, but so what I was thinking the intent was that the order matters, but the order would matter because it would cause, like, some things to affect them differently. Like, I guess my thinking of it would be the order matters in terms of, like, either you say the third, like, innermost thing is slightly different, or you're saying, like, you're applying that effect to the other effect. In which case, it's just, like, how the multipliers work more. Like, if you're saying the effects within this one has double damage. Like, whatever the outside most effects like applies to both inside effects. Also, hello, Zeldikins. We will take this moment and do these treats. We have treats! It's treats! We have one Oliver treat. Look at this Oliver who gets a treat. What a boy. Excuse me. Hello. Go to your bed. This is Oliver's treat. No, this is Oliver's treat. Go to your bed. You weren't even up here. He gets the treat. If you're in your bed, you may have a treat too. There you go. Alright, anyway. What do we want our build to be? Our limited build. So, I think we're just gonna go with like a tried and true thing, right? So, edge. We could put Parasite. Does Split work well with Parasite? Probably not. Heal would probably work well. But Heal takes so much memory. See, I wanted to do this because I really like that when we're at close range, we're doing the fan out. But the purges don't stack, so like, we're actually losing something. Spark and purge together right here just don't... They don't do well. We could do that. We'll get the backstab bonus. Okay, we need you to be a passive. No, because we need it to be its main ability. Ah!
Bailey Gilland worked admin up in high rise. That's a lot of privileged info.
Alright. Okay, we'll try this.
Yeah, good call. That's our way out. About that bike. Okay, East 64 on ramp. 5 blocks down. Take the second right. Do not turn left. And thanks for the lift. Hi. You turn left. Thought we were gonna skip town.
I found a booster.
Right there. You meant these things. They do not have a sense of humor. They will track you down, wipe you out, and take whatever's left of me back to those 2-bit Camerata pieces of trash. Look, whatever you're thinking, do me a favor. Don't let me go. Poor bike. Just 10 more blocks to the set. They beat us here. Maybe not. They're fixing the big guy. Do your worst, pal. Okay, it's on.
This is not going well. That's not good.
Still hear you.
Dwarf, what's a few more enemies for some XP, woot? It's true. But also, I don't think the enemies is as much of an issue as the lack of memory slots and me trying this really janky build. I mostly did this build to get more lore.
Shove off.
Yeah, Void shrinks them, but does not seem to actually shrink their AoE. Yeah, that's
Hey,
not
look.
good.
It's
Nice.
us.
Wait, did we just level up already? That was very fast leveling up. Wait. Wait, what's going on here? Hold on, these are already my functions. I'm confused. Why am I seeing the same functions again? I mean, I'll take Jaunt again, sure. I don't understand what just happened. Uh...
Terminal's still up. Must be starving. Sea monster's really the only choice here. Yes. Just have to get back to your place before it gets cold. They're hungry.
Oh, I really wanted to change abilities first. This is gonna be terrible.
Left ourselves open for a seafood flatbread. Not a soul. Hardly recognize this place without the foot traffic. Fertile ground. Never seen gold walk cleared out.
What? Oh, this means I could technically have two jaunts. Wait a second. So this means we could have, like, jaunt with jaunt on it. Wait. What does jaunt with jaunt do? Hold on. Give me my jaunt back. I want it back now. I want to see this. Excuse me. That's fascinating. Okay. So that's... So once you hit level 14, you then start getting a second copy of all your abilities. Interesting. Presumably that means you can get a third copy of all of your abilities, because you could then have something with 3 of them. Fascinating.
Preston Moyle. Guess he went out joyriding one night and never came back.
Alright. We got all of Grant's info. Let's read about Grant. Grant Kendrill. Age 55, gender M. Selection civics judgment. Reason cited Cloudbank, of course. Status recorded. Not, what's the other thing? Integrated? Not the other thing. More than 94% of voting.
voting adults in Cloudbank agree that administration is necessary to the city's infrastructure and its continued day-to-day operations. A similar percentage also wants no part of the administrative responsibilities, other than to exercise one's personal right to vote on or otherwise contribute to the pertinent social issues. Most administrators like it this way. In the long-standing tradition of their role, they endeavor to keep things running quietly and smoothly, intervening as little as possible, while facilitating as much as possible. As public servants, administrators are beholden to their constituents through this time-honored system. It is a system that Administrator Grant Kendall decided to subvert. Administrator Kendall was one of the longest tenured public servants in the administration's recorded history. More than 2 younger generations of administrators came and went as he remained on the job. His abilities as a judicious and sharp-minded administrator never faltered as his age advanced. So, instead, his constituency's respect for him only grew. By contrast, Administrator Kendall found his own feelings beginning to change. It was a period of personal crisis, a time when lesser men would have retired, but Administrator Kendall took it all in stride as far as anybody knew. By now, he had realized he had fought for virtually every social position at one time or another, always pleasing the majority. Over time, this left a hollow feeling in his heart. He had his own position on many matters, his own dreams and desires, but he had learned to keep those thoughts in check. Then, a longtime friend of his, with whom he had often confided his worldview over food or drink, gave Administrator Kendall an idea he never dared consider. The Camerata was just the 2 of them at first, and its ranks were never meant to exceed a number to be counted on one hand. They encapsulated their beliefs in an expression that when everything changes, nothing does. And when everything changes, nothing changes. And they had in their possession something that would move the mission forward. Administrator Kendall, ever familiar with the solemn burden of responsibility, knew more about the administration than anyone. If anyone knew what was best for Cloudbank, it was him. That's not what it is. Asher Kendall. Age 28. Gender M. Selections writing. Valuation. Reason cited. Self-expression. Trace status recorded. Most children learn to stop asking why, but Mr. Asher Kendall never outgrew it. His hunger for knowledge and his eagerness to spread it made him a prolific writer who enjoyed a career as a culture and current events editor for OVC. When Mr. Kendall wasn't busy reporting, he occupied himself with the history of his city. But the deeper he delved, the more frustrated he became with all the dead ends and contradictions. The facts simply did not add up. He started piecing together the unwritten history of Cloudbank. He conducted interviews with venerable members of society, those who willingly worked past retirement age or could speak firsthand about the past. The most remarkable among them was an administrator. Mr. Kendall was struck by the administrator's wisdom and depth of experience, and two shared a passion for seeking the truth of things, and much more as it turned out. One day, the administrator took Mr. Kendall aside to a place unlike any he'd seen before, and revealed to him something he could have never imagined. With it, the administrator said, together they could learn so much about the past and the future. As long as Mr. Kendall was willing to keep it a secret, Mr. Kendall accepted without a second thought. The administrator was much more to him than just a source at this point. Mr. Kendall continued writing for OVC, now with an ulterior motive. Having joined the administrator's inner circle, the administrator needed something like Asher to help keep a low profile, someone who could speak directly to the hearts and minds of the population and truly understand their needs. That way, they could conduct their work in the service of the people. Cloudbank would have entered a new era. We need to use this as a regular ability still. Designation cheerleader. Now, these little fellas are quite remarkable, really. I believe are key to how the process is able to construct, or deconstruct, as the case may be, whatever they set their sights upon. Why, it becomes impervious, really, as though encased in a thick glass. This way, the process could just build and build and build, clean and happy. No distraction to surrounding environs. No need for pardon our dust or anything like that. It all gets done in a hurry, but not in a rush. Not in a rush. The work, it is immaculate. Royce. Yeah, fuck that noise. I don't know what the corrupted cells do. I think they just damage you a little bit.
Trouble.
I'm literally stun locked. Oh my god, that was terrible. That is awful.
One last round.
Rip. Oh no. This is new. Huh. What was the point? I'm very confused. That menu never came up before. Why did it come up this time? This get is not really helping us with the damage. We might need to just kind of have get on there separately.
Trouble.
Did you ever die before? I think I did. But I don't remember that menu popping up when I died before.
Hopping up late weeds. Dream's getting fixed.
There we go. Alright, we have all of that. Ooh, inspect all completed function files. Nice. Bailey Glandi. That's not how you say the name. Glande? I don't know. They said the name when we first looked at it, but I wasn't ready to read it yet. Bailey. Age 32. Gender X. Selections. Acquisitions. Statistics. Reasons cited to shape the present and the past. Status integrated. Ms. Bailey Galande was never one to follow the pack. Due to the variety of social challenges she experienced early on, she grew to care much more about the past than the future. While this preoccupation at first made her reclusive as a person, in time it flourished as an invaluable skill, which put her at forefront of the movement to fundamentally rework the city's outdated and incomplete archival system. Then one day, Miss Galande received a message from her local admin branch extending her a pre-approved opportunity to be head of the city archives. She accepted on the spot. Miss Galande's propensity to look at and find the truth in historic fact patterns made her excel at evaluating possible decisions about the future. She was well regarded for her objectivity and fairness. Anytime a new civic initiative was proposed, Ms. Glande could cite relevant historical data that put the initiative into context and ultimately let those involved move forward with confidence. She became one of the administration's top consultants. So, in spite of her demeanor, she was not surprised when she received an invitation to a private banquet in honor of individuals who gave the most to Cloud Bank. Miss Galande's surprise came later when she arrived at the site of the banquet to discover the event was only in her honor, and that it was not a banquet at all. The Camerata identified Miss Galande as having a wealth of knowledge about the city's inner workings and an agreeable, non-confrontational attitude, which gave her success in the professional interactions. Miss Galande led a very private life and had no significant interests outside of work. So when she failed to show up for her duties one day, her colleagues were very troubled but found no leads to her whereabouts. She never told anyone about the banquet. Oh my god, she's got an owl. Look at her little owl. What's up, Oliver? All right.
What do we have here? Looks like we can take a detour.
Hey, the back door is here a lot sooner.
So, don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Door number 3.
All right, what is our next one-turn thing gonna be?
Whatever you do. Aces. things you do to get a little time alone these days. So by the time... I might finish this sentence. We'll be done.
GG figuring out the math queen. Oh, we got reaching point. Perfect. That's my favorite.
That's a wrap.
Wait, didn't we already do 7 out of 7? Do we just redo it?
Guess there's more to be done. I'm thinking all.
Now this is gonna be interesting because don't jerks automatically have like a thing that happens at 500 health so you can't damage them?
These guys are gonna pop right now.
Oh my god, Urkels. Yay, we've completed planning.
Took care of that.
Asking for the crash and not the... Oh, that's true. I mean, it worked out. I was thinking, like, I forgot that mask just is, like, whatever the next one is. Like, in my head, I was just like, we get the higher backstab. Let's see here. Oh, what is this? No, I don't want... No. Oh, we did stability, so... I want you to open it. I don't want to go to you. You're stupid and I hate you. What's this one? I want this one too. I don't know what that is.
You know, it's a little sparse, but this isn't that bad. It's no cloud bank, though.
Am I really close to 100% cheapos? I have not looked at the Steam. We could look right now. Oh, what? Why is the Chivos not... Let me pop up Chivos. Excuse me? Why can't I pull up the Chivos panel? I mean, we have 15 out of 33. I don't necessarily think we're close to 100%. We're a lot closer to 50%. Oh, we're at 45%. Yes, it actually gives me a percentage right there. Let's see. Deal at least 1024 damage. I probably could have gotten that right there if I'd actually... Oh, in practice. Okay, let's just go to practice and do that really quick. Complete 5 encounters with 5 or more limiters. Alright. Unlock every process limiter. Become level 16. Unlock 32 memory. And deal at least 2048 in practice. Clear one of each test. Clear one of each test. What is that? Have we not done test? I don't understand what this is. Create a function combining... Function combination requiring 12 memory. Oh, that's just like 4... Okay, that's just one function that's of the 4 things. We could do that really quick too. Yeah, that's Artsy's point is my point. Like, I was like, wait, we've done one of each test, and then I was like, wait, I guess it's because that door at the top right we haven't been able to go through yet. God, getting to level 24, that sounds kind of terrible. Complete 5 encounters with all 10 limiters. 1 hidden Chivo. Is the hidden Chivo contest? I don't remember seeing contest, but... Oh my god, spoilers. We could click the spoilers button. I won't do it. But we could! Spoilers!
So this is how it's gonna be. You barely got away from the Camerata with your life. Now they gotta start running from you. You better go.
Oh, I meant to go to practice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. I want to go do the practice thing.
Let's see here.
I'm also probably going to wrap up soon. I don't plan on playing through the whole New Game Plus thing. But I did want to, like, see it. I do kind of want to play enough of it to stack, like, Jaunt. I have to, like, fix my Jaunt, right?
So
Oh,
calm.
maybe I can see it here, actually.
We can come here for practice.
Oh my god, that was the hidden Chivo, wasn't it? I don't remember seeing that. I bet you that was the hidden Chivo. I didn't read what it did, though. Turn recovery 5% per use. I don't understand. Oh, each time. Okay, well, click and. Okay. So if I'm dashing around, my turn comes back faster. Okay, that makes sense. Trying to think of what would make Hull do the most damage. So Call, I don't think it's backstab, right?
It's a fake.
Boom, Chivo. I think that the other Chivo, I can't actually do, the one where you have to do like 2,000. I think I can't do that until I unlock everything else. You can do it now? I don't know how I would do it now, because it's... Is the Chivo in a single turn, or is it in one hit? Because I thought it was one hit. If it's a single turn, I can, but I thought it was a single hit. Oh, it was single turn. Oh, okay, well, in that case, I wasn't even using, like, my other high damage thing, because I thought it was the thing. I don't know how the lowering defenses work, because, like, that lowers defenses, too. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to think, like,
Want to stick around or should we head back?
we're doing, like, even less damage. I'm honestly not sure. I thought this would be doing more damage, and this is doing less. Maybe Cull on its own is better? What if we take off, we have you on. But you're increasing damage, though, so... I don't know what the reducing defense part means, but, like, if reducing defense means they take more damage, then that would be, like, ideal, right? That would be something we want happening. I probably won't actually worry about this. I don't care that much to, like, solve this, and I feel like it would be something that's just easier solved if I have more of the abilities. Sure, Artsy, you can post a way to set it up. That is fine. Boom. Create a combination that requires 12. That's satisfying. That is. Yeah, Void was the... So, that's what I was saying. I don't understand exactly how Void works. Because this one... It's saying targets weakened. I guess I don't understand what being weakened actually does, and I don't understand what the lower defense does. So is their health being set to 12? Where did the... Oh my god, I accidentally put it up. Hold on. Artsy, I was resetting the field. Like, I was trying to clear out some of the damaged people. So, I still don't actually understand what exactly it's doing. Like, I get that it stacks 3 times, and is it just kind of similar to Crash? Like, they just are taking more damage? Like, I don't know. Oh, it's damage multiplier, so it's adding... So, I am doing more damage to them. Interesting. It confuses me. Boom! Chivo get.
Not bad, not bad.
Excellent. Excellent. I don't have an axe. Very good. Void good, yes. Now that I understand it more, it is better. I do wish it was explained a little more in the game, because, like, the other things seem like they're explained. Like, I guess the definite, like, the stuff here, like, I don't know. What it means for an enemy to be weakened just wasn't super clear to me. And then changing the build before... Oh, so, like, you go, yeah, you'd only be able to do that in very specific areas. Like, I assume you just go... You go put the 3 stacks out. Like, you get an enemy spot to spawn near this. You put the stacks out. And then you switch to, like, an all damage something. I think there's a place outside of practice where you can access a point, right? There's we passed by it, it's early game. There's a place where there's enemies up near one of the terminals, but the access point is still, like, accessible. It's nearby. So you technically could do it there, too.
Good form.
Excellent.
That's enough of that.
Alright, that's good. I'm trying to think, I might end it here. Colette just went live with some Dark Souls. I might hop on over there, watch that, figure out lunch and stuff. 5% of the highest single turn I've seen. That means you can get very hard, but like very high. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense because you can stack the other abilities. Like, we need to unlock more of them. Yeah, I don't know if I'll stream more of this game. I might play more of it as something to do, like, when I'm not in the mood to, like, stream and I want to kind of play something. Like, I did that with Pseudo Regalia. I played a bunch of Pseudo Regalia, like, off-stream, randomizer. And I kind of want to play through more of this to see more of what's changed in the world. But can't believe you only mold a single idea. What? Oh. This has been very good. Like, I want to see what all has changed, but I just don't know when I'll do it. I don't know if I want to play this game in long sessions like I normally do. I kind of want to play the game, like, just a little bit at a time. And I kind of feel like offline I might keep trying to go through the thing that I hate the most, the frustrating, terrible door of awfulness. Yeah, I need to play Pyre, too. Pyre's been, I mean, obviously Pyre's been, like, a game I've been wanting to play. Maybe I'll play Pyre next year. Maybe for Transistor Day next year, we'll play Pyre. That would be a good... That would be a good, good way to celebrate Transistor Day.
Fun.
It is fun. Oh no, it reset my bouncy ball counter. That's so sad. Yes, Queen, yesterday was a time-honored tradition, a once-a-year tradition that's been celebrated every year for 1 year. Starting yesterday. And that was National Transistor Day, in which you play Transistor. So, next year, for our annual Transistor Day celebration, I might play Pyre. I think that's a good way to celebrate. That's kind of amazing. Okay, yes, I'm gonna go ahead and raid over to Colette. I might stream more later today for something else. I don't know. I haven't figured out my day yet. I just wanted to get to the credits of this early enough in the day. But yeah, we'll see. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Artsy, thank you for having me play Transistor. This was very good. I had a very good time playing it. And I do still, like, I do want to go see more of what's changed in the world. If I play it off stream, I'll probably stream it on Discord, and it'll probably be in the evenings, so, like, you know, you'll see me launch it if that happens. I can't believe Colette didn't finish this game, except I do believe it since you said that she never used turn. I can't imagine finishing this game without turn. Like, goodness gracious. Okay, anyway. Have a wonderful day, everybody. Raid is about to go. Take care.